Hello, digital art play. How you doing? Anyone here yet? I mean, you're here. We only started like a few minutes ago, so turn that down a little bit. Okay. We'll get started in just a moment. Oh. How you doing, digital? By the way. Hey, Chaos. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. Hey, Aurora. How you doing? Welcome. All right. So I'm thinking of playing the game in full screen this time. Hey, Sam. Ciao, ciao. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. Doing amazing. I'm doing well, thank you. I overslept. I overslept by like 2 hours. Oh my god. I was like out. I was out. Playing some Minecraft? Ooh, you playing with anybody? Yeah, I can't believe for how long I slept. But anyway, hello. We are gonna be playing some more City Skylines 2 today. We're starting a new city, so let me give you guys a tour of this map real quick. This is actually one of the default maps. Oh, you got no one to play with? Are you playing modded or vanilla? Yeah, excellent. Thank you. My favorite hockey team has a playoff game tonight. Ooh. What's your favorite hockey team? But yeah, this is the Twin Mountains map. We got a lot of space here to build. So there's a bit of hills around here as well, because there's mountains. We have a river going through the middle. And there's snow on the mountains, and there's actually weather. You could see some clouds and stuff. So this map's going to be a lot better this time. We're going to have a much better time with this. So, UMass Amherst Minutemen College. Oh, college team. Cool. Minecraft is underrated. I don't know. I think Minecraft is at the right popularity. Normally don't play Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Oh, hang on. I gotta get a drink. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Honestly, I can see that, Sam. Yeah. Parasite challenge? What's parasite challenge? All right. So, let's go ahead and get started. Sav Village. Hey, Luigi, how you doing? Welcome. All right. So we have a highway connection here. Also, how's the volume? Is the volume good? Just wanna... Good, that's good to hear. Okay. So I want to build a road, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. Because we have a highway connection, two highways that are one-way, two-lane one-way highways that are connecting to this four-lane. Played this ROM hack called Newer Super Mario Brothers for the DS, not Wii. Oh, how was that? So I'm thinking of maybe turning the main road to go this direction. And there's a highway connection that's over here as well, which I think connecting it from, although going from like going like from 2 to 4 probably wouldn't make sense, but just to start out with this, it'll probably be a good idea. So I'm gonna put this in the middle. Okay. I don't know which ones I need to delete in order for me to get it more centered. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go straight ahead. So 180. Actually, no, I want to go 179 degrees. Go like that. And then I'm gonna turn this road this direction. Then go straight ahead for a little bit. So this road's gonna be kind of curvy. Just go to there, and then we'll go from there to here. And then from this point, I'm gonna use a curved road, and then connect it up like that. There we go. So now we have a main road that's going from this highway point to this highway point. Hey, Helpmeister, how you doing? Oh, let me do this real quick. Good, just got here. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some City Skylines 2. And we're starting a brand new city. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this road for now. The way that this curves might... Yeah, I mean, it'll curve the way that I anticipated anyway, but my other idea was maybe having less curves. Like this curve right here is not really necessary, as long as I get this road to go down probably more centered, like somewhere around here. Although, we'll just go with it. You know what? We'll go with it. So the next thing I'm going to look at is the interesting votes. I know, right? So far. What's the like button? Who said, what's the like button? Somebody said never. I'm sure some of you guys are just trolling. Oh my god. Love it. Alright, so the next thing we want to look at is the natural resources. So in this starting square that we have some fertile land that is kind of poking through here. And then we also have some ore. We have ore deposits here. So what I want to do, and what we have early on, is grain farming, forestry, livestock farming, and stone mining. Hit the button. Hit the button, yeah. Press a button. Hey, Kendraplier, how you doing? Alright, so I'm gonna start by putting a grain farm around here. And the next one I'm gonna put down when we unlock it, which is just tiny village, is gonna be vegetables. So I'm gonna go ahead and place down this farm here. And I want to make sure that I can... Yeah, there we go. Like that. But I don't want to utilize all of it. I actually want to save room for the vegetable farm. So it's gonna be a long, a weird long part. Like, this is just a weird type of farm shape, but we'll just do that for now. And that'll make up for any deficits that we potentially were gonna accrue from our city being small, you know, once we get people in, because, you know, they're gonna want grains and stuff. So I think... And we don't have highways yet, so we're gonna have to unlock those. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. I really appreciate it. I had a really fun time in Destiny 2 yesterday, by the way, guys. It was a lot of fun. Act 2 is pretty good so far. And next week, there'll be more story stuff. I got a question for you. You want me to type it in here? Discord. Is it, what kind of question is it? Is it like a personal question? Is it, what would you consider it? I'm gonna use an alleyway here, and then I'm gonna put a roundabout there, just because I don't want cars to immediately stop here, so I'm just gonna use a roundabout to kind of make up for that. And these are only gonna be farms that are here. Livestock farming, the cool thing about livestock farming is that you don't need to have it on fertile land because it's livestock. So I'm gonna go ahead and make, this one's gonna be kind of big. It's gonna be quite large here. So I want that to go there, up here, there, then there. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit bigger. So something like that. YouTube related? Yeah, you could, I mean, you could ask me here. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Just for the sake of brevity, like how I did for this one, I'm gonna bring this down here. Just like that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So we have livestock, we have grain. Okay. So now we can focus on other parts of this build as well. So let's go ahead and start building our neighborhoods. We're gonna collab Helldivers tomorrow? Collab Helldivers tomorrow? Sure! We could do that. Yeah. I'd be down. I'd be down to do that. So I'm thinking, do I want to build big blocks or small blocks? I don't want to build two small blocks because, you know, I don't want that many intersections in between each other because each of these will have stoplights. But I do think that probably in the smaller areas here, and also I could turn on the topography to see how these lines work, because as you can see, this has like a decline here by quite a bit because it's going towards the river. So I might want to use a road to kind of go around with the topography, just to kind of make sure that, you know, houses don't look a little silly when they're when they're being built, like having like this weird platform or something. So what time were you thinking of playing? If my sleep schedule permits it. So I might put a block here, here. Yeah, we'll do like 2 small blocks like that. And then I'll make another big block here. 2 large blocks here. And this is going to be more of a grid, but I might switch up the grid a little bit. And I do think that maybe having a road going this way, kind of like a shortcut going through here. And was it this one that gets me more more centered? No. This one? No. This one? Kinda. Okay, that works. Hi, Jameson. How you doing? Which is the one that... Oh, it's this one. Okay. So I don't want to use... I don't want to bring that out all the way. I want to bring this up too. And then I'm going to build a curved road. A Fortnite video? What would it be about? Would it be Battle Royale? Would it be Save the World? There we go. Then we have a curved road right there. And this road here, we can use this as a way to just put a cul-de-sac in. Either I want to put it here, or I want to make an intersection here. Yeah, you know what? I'll put it right here. And then... yeah. Put a cul-de-sac like that. Battle Royale and Smash Wars? Ooh. How long would the video be, would you say? Sorry, I'm taking a bite of my pizza. Leftover pizza. Wow. 6 hours? That's a long time. Is that gonna be unedited? You don't know how to edit? Oh. So yes, ow. Let's see. Was it 35? Yeah. So I'm gonna have a intersection right here. And then I'm gonna take this. I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun. Savvy hype, hello! Hello, Snake Eyes. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Ew, I don't like that curved road. Nope. Too sharp. You know, I haven't seen Dread around in a little bit. I know some of you guys know who Dread is, if not all of you guys. I wonder where he's been. Hope he's been doing okay. Okay, I need to make this a smooth curve here. So I'm gonna bring this here. About Temu. Yeah, those Temu ads are silly. Alright, so there we have a curved road. It's looking good so far. So we have some small blocks, we have large blocks. Let's see. Still filming, so I'll be lurking. Oh, okay. Thank you for lurking. And I'm thinking of also putting a curved road here. And I don't want to build this neighborhood too large yet, because it's just going to be the start of the city. So we'll have something like this. I like that. That looks pretty cool. I like that layout. So the next part is we need to build a place for our industry. And what did you send me, Snake Eyes? Oh, okay. Yay. Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Oh, oh, ooh, Temu. Yeah, shop like a billionaire. I know, it's like, it's so corny. So corny. Alright, so the road's here for industry, because if we look at our pollution, we can see that the wind is blowing up this direction. So we want to go ahead and build... We want to build this road system in a way that reflects that. So we're gonna put this up in the corner, like so. And I'm gonna build small blocks for this because I have an idea of how I want to build the industry by utilizing pretty much 6x6 squares for regular industry. And probably making an occasional block like this. Yeah. So we'll make it that size for now. Excuse me. And the contour lines, as you can see, there's a kind of a large hill that goes up, so we might have to reflect how we build these roads here. So at least trying to get a road that goes up the slope kind of easily, I guess you could say. And I'm thinking of putting maybe an alleyway road that goes up one way and then a regular road that goes up to the industry the other way. So let's go ahead and build this here. So put that there. We'll go ahead and bring this down. This will be a straight road. Just trying to make sure that it... Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad there. Ding, ding. Okay. Oh yeah, I watched WALL-E and Ratatouille last night, by the way. I watched those movies again. Alright, there we go. So we have a road like that has kind of a... It looks a little steep. So one cool thing that I have that is a mod that I got for the game. Donate all your money. Are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. 0 buckaroos, yep. That's okay. It's a thought that counts. Alright, so I'm gonna build this alleyway road that's gonna go up this way. And I'm gonna change this, or set this road up. And then connect it up. There we go. That looks good. Then we have an alleyway that connects this way, kind of like a shortcut, which I'm sure quite a few cars might take those, but alright. So this is our industry up here, and I'm thinking of placing... we can't place wind turbines. I mean, we technically can. Okay. Jameson, you don't need to be rude about it. And if you're... I'm just gonna say, like, if you're bored, you don't have to stay here. Alright. So instead of... So we're not going to be putting wind, because we need 5 megawatts of power for this to have our full potential. So right now we have 1.36. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Well, I know you're just saying... Jameson, but as I said before, if you're bored and you don't want to watch, you don't have to stay here. Alright, let's see, small coal power plant. So this will be better for us because this gives us 20 megawatts. It does have a lot of pollution, but it's the best thing because the wind turbine's not going to work because there's not strong winds. So we're going to place that down there. just like this. I like how it's called small coal power plant when it doesn't look small at all. Why did I just give you a survey? I have no idea. YouTube does that sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna try to change the terrain here just slightly to kind of match the area here. Kind of make it more natural where this building is. So there we go. That looks good. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and I think everything's set up now except for water. So water, we can put this along the river. And I want to put this close to where a road is because I don't want to build like a long stretch of road just to connect it to there. So I'm going to go ahead and place it down right here. And you can see that the flow... Wind direction? It's this way. Sorry, I was like yawning. What does lurking mean? It means you have the stream up while you're doing other stuff. You could either have it muted, still playing, but you have it up because that gives the person watch hours. So water flow is this way. So for this drain pipe, you're going to be lurking. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. So the drain pipe, we don't have to have it connected to a road. So I'm going to put it far down the river compared to the water pump. So I'm going to put it right here. And then I'm going to take a drain pipe and connect it up like that. But with this one, we need a road. So I'm going to take a regular alleyway road. And try to follow this contour line here. To there. So that way there isn't any like weird steep inclines or declines going up and down the hill. So, and once I get enough points, which if I keep building roads, I can technically reach to level 1, like right away if I wanted to. But let me go ahead and start placing down some neighborhoods here. So we're going to use some of our NA low density housing. So we'll use some here and here. But I also want to incorporate some Southwest, USA Southwest. So I'll put that whole block there of Southwest. And I want to utilize a lot more of the NA because that'll give us... We'll unlock some like mansions and stuff, which would be pretty cool if we use enough of these tiles with NA. And I'm thinking right here, we can make this into a little park area. Just a little park area, or maybe a place for some services if we can fit it in. I'm also going to change the radio station here in a second. So I'm going to put roads there. Or, roads. I'm going to put houses there. And it's not that kind of radio. It's the game radio. Alright, and then we need some commercial as well. So I'm going to start placing some commercial down. And we're going to put it on the main street here. So I'll put some in the corners here. I want to build some small shops. And then we'll mix it up. Northeast, southwest. Just kind of sprawl it out here and there. Maybe with the occasional shop probably in the corner somewhere over here. Like one there, and maybe like one right here. I don't want to make them too big because of the sound, the noise that they can make. Can I stop? No, I can't stop doing ads, Jameson. Ads are what help me make money. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and put some industry here. Going down to the main battle station. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Sounds good. But I don't have premium anymore? That... Okay. Alright, so we need more commercial around here. I want to put some more southwest around here. That's what you spend your money on? Here, I'll put a... What you got? Bigger commercial building. There we go. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Jameson. I mean, I'm sorry that you don't have premium anymore. No, I can't, Jameson. There we go. So we're level 1 now, and we got a new signature building. UK Medium Petrol Station. Jameson, no. Also, Jameson, I'm very sorry, but I'm gonna... Like... just, please just stop what you're doing. Alright, so now since we've leveled up our city... I thought you said you were gonna lurk. So we have more industry demand here. Yeah, and that's not a good thing to do. Don't beg somebody for something, okay? Alright, so we have medium density housing now. Also, I'm trying to focus on playing the game, Jameson, and I'd prefer if we probably talk about this, or if we, you know, talk about something unrelated to ads, premium, you know. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and start expanding a little bit. So I'm gonna pause our game real quick, and we're gonna try to develop a place for row density housing. Your cat... Your cat is transformed into bread. Oh, your cat's loafing around. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and build some more blocks here. So I'm gonna build this... just leave your cat alone. Let him loaf around. Or her. Him or her. Okay. It's really hard to type. For real, for real. Alright, so I'm gonna build some designated spots for the medium density, and I'm thinking of probably making some blocks over here where we can put a bunch of row housing. So if I put a, let's see, I'll put an intersection there. That should be enough space in between. Then here, I'll probably put another cul-de-sac. Right there. That looks good. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, so we have different types of medium density row housing. So we have NA, EU, we have USA Southwest, and we have USA Northeast. We also have French medium density, but that's going to look completely different compared to our other stuff, so... So I'm going to use a mixture of both NA medium density housing and the USA Northeast. So I'm going to fill this out with medium density NA, but then I'm going to go back through and replace some of these with the Northeast. Something like that. And then the rest of this, I can fill that out with Northeast. Yep, look at that. That looks good. Alright, so let's unpause, and then we'll just have everything built up. Kind of pre-zoning stuff around here. Thank you for the likes, guys. We're almost at 10 likes already. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Our city is already coming together quite well, I'd say. The only thing we gotta keep in mind is traffic. Traffic is gonna be something that we're gonna have to be concerned about, you know? Alright. So, I'm thinking we have a point that we can spend. Yeah, we have a point that we could spend here. And I'm not really sure what to spend it on other than something involving roads. So probably advanced road services would be good. Yeah, because that way we'll be able to change like traffic lights, put them into, change them to stop signs if we want to instead. Just in case there's probably like some small intersections that we have and we don't want traffic to stop, we can get rid of the stoplights. Or in some intersections that are probably busy, we can put stop signs instead. So like right here, if I wanted to put a set of stop signs, I select stop signs here, and it'll put stop signs right here, as you can see. But then I can get rid of it, or if I want lights here, I could put lights down. I could put a no left turn sign. No straight forward, no right turn. Just things like that if I want to do that, but... yeah. Also, City Skylines 2 just celebrated their 10th anniversary. Or not City Skylines 2, but City Skylines as a whole has celebrated its 10th anniversary because it came out in 2015. And there's going to be new stuff that they're going to be adding to the game this month because of it. Which it'll be another, like, more radio stations, I think, or more songs. There's going to be some new packs that we can add to our game, which will be a lot of fun. And like hype, hi Lens, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. Just starting our brand new city of Savvyville. It's starting out pretty nice so far, pretty peaceful. Taking a break today? Yeah, I figured. I overslept today by a lot. I slept a long time. I'm gonna sleep like around... well, yeah, my sleep schedule's just messed up again, pretty much. Warrod, hi! How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, welcome to the city of Savvyville. Starting our brand new city. Yeah, we got our industry that's up here. We got some farming that's down here. Oh, I just reminded myself. Ooh. We have the vegetable farming now. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this down here. And the rest of this can be our vegetables. Catchy name, thank you. If I just thought of something, like if there was a city named after you, or if I named a city after you, Lens, I would probably call it Lenstopia. Lenstopia. Good, that's good to hear, Warrod. Good to hear. What have you been up to today, Lens and Warrod? Yeah, thank you for the 10 like hype, I really appreciate it. Lenstopia, yeah. Lensington. Like this. Lensington. Instead of like Lexington, you got Lesington. Alright, so we have... since we reached level 1, we have both garbage management and healthcare and death care. So... healthcare is definitely very important, but we can probably hold off a little bit with our garbage. I mean, they might accumulate a little bit of garbage, but it's more important to have some healthcare here. So we have different medical clinics we could use here. You play Idle Tale and etc. Oh, you were playing that today? Cool. Hope you got some high scores and all that. So for right now, the cheapest one to use would be the small medical clinic. And I think that'll be kind of a good idea to start off with. But we can replace this later on. So I'm going to put this in the corner. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put it right here. doesn't produce any noise, so that's good. So then we'll have a healthcare facility there. And for death care, I'm not really sure because these are pretty expensive, except for the UK parish church. The only thing is that the cemetery actually has a lot more benefit. I mean, the parish church brings in more tourism, but we don't need tourism right now. We need more of something that's like practical or whatnot. So it's a clicker game. Oh, nice. You know, uh, I should play Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker. Alright, the cemetery, I'm trying to think of where I want to put this. Now, I gotta keep in mind that there's a hill here. So what I might do is... I have a couple ideas. This will bring up the hill quite a bit if I put it there. The same thing goes for this one as well. So I gotta be careful, because I want to work with the topography a little bit. It is a steep decline towards the river, so I might want to lift up the land a little bit. If I look at our topography with our roads, you can see these lines here. You can see how it just keeps going down, down, down. So maybe if let's just mess with the land a little bit. Oop, not target height. Brush size. Bring it up to 100. So I want it to be right around this level. So I'm gonna go ahead and just mess with this a little bit. Because it would be a nice spot to put it here, because it'll be facing, the back will be facing the river, and I think that's a good spot. So once I build this land up to where I want it to be, we're gonna smooth it out. So we're gonna smooth this out. Just like so. And compared to City Skylines 1, this actually would cost you money doing this, so... There we go. So we have a hill that's like this, which I think is pretty good. I'm gonna bring this down. Bring that back a little bit so I can smooth that out better. There we go. That looks pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna build the cemetery that's right there. Perfect. You can see how that is pretty much flat now. I did good. I did good, guys. I did good. Alright, I can tweak this a little bit with the land because this hill doesn't need to be this far out like so. So I could just give some space here for road. Like so. There we go. Now, if I want a road to go back here, let me see. Was it a key? That's on the left side. Yeah, I probably want that. Yeah, like a key that faces this way. This steep hill. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. There we go. I don't know why I did that. What? Why is it dipping like that? Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna use the move it tool. Oh, that's not even gonna work. Oh, wait. So I can change the height of these roads, or really anything if I wanted to. Why is it doing that? Don't do that, game. Alright, that's a little bit better. There we go. Like that. Perfect. Nice smooth road right there. Okay. That's what I want. Now this has a steep incline, so I want to change this as well. Smooth this out a little bit. And then kind of work with the land here. Just kind of tap, 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 tap. And hopefully this will make it a little bit smoother going up. Hey, and we're at milestone 2, a small village. New signature building available. Cool. And our demand for houses are going up. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's not bad. It's just, I don't want to have anything like along here because that's like way too steep. Way too steep. So bridge that we're going to build across to this side at some point. This side can have a smoother, could have like houses along this side or anything that we plan to put because it's actually flat here. Pretty flat, while this side is just super steep for no reason. Alright, so these houses are filling out quite nicely. So I think what I'll do is I'll add some more. So I want to add a mixture of both NA row housing. So I'll just do a bunch of NA row housing here. And then mix it in with some USA Northeast. Hey, it's raining! We got some dynamic weather, guys! Oh my god. It's raining. We also unlocked having some regular medium density, or a high property tax. Only if you live in like a fancy neighborhood. Which, by the way, I was thinking in one of these cul-de-sac areas, which probably over here, or if I decide to put one near the river, I can put these mansions, because we have a UK executive mansion, which gives +2 well-being within 500 meters. So maybe if I were to change, or let's see. Yeah, you know what? I could do something like this. I'm just gonna build a stretch of road here. I don't care how it looks right now, but stretch a road there. Get rid of this. And then build a road up here. And put a cul-de-sac. Alright, we'll do that with a tree in the middle. Oh yeah, also I can spend more points here. I think... Yeah, exactly, Lens. Exactly. Oh yeah, if you guys want me to name some stuff after you, like roads, or... I think we can name buildings as well. After you guys. So I can go ahead and do that. If you guys have a suggestion for something. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to spend these points on. Let's see. How much does it cost for the 650,000? Okay, that's gonna take like all of our money. Lexington Road. We'll name the main street after you. Lexington Road. Let's see. Lexington Road. Road. There you go. Lexington Road. You got this big stretch of road named after you. This is where all like commercial stuff, probably even offices will be sprawled out, which would be pretty good. You're very welcome. Who wants to be named after the cemetery? Alright, let's put this mansion. I want to put this executive mansion along here. So I can put it... Let's see, I want it to face... right here. Like that. So that we've got our UK executive mansion. Lynn's Memorial. What is it? What actually is it called? It's called, it's just called Cemetery. But yeah, we can change the name of it. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Snake Eyes would be like, me, I want to be named after the cemetery. Alright, we need some more low-density housing, so we need to make some other... We need to put some more houses around here. So I think some houses would be good on this cul-de-sac area. And if I put enough NA low-density, we'll have another mansion that'll unlock, which I think would be pretty cool. So I just want to use as much as I can of this. How's our citizens feeling? Walking distance to elementary school, unreliable healthcare coverage. Okay. How is our healthcare coverage? Okay. Well, they're gonna have to deal with that for now. Brother Mummy asked the cemetery question and said aloud, me? Alright, we can name it after you. Should we keep the name Cemetery? Like Snake Eyes Cemetery, Snake Cemetery, or like Memorial, or what would you want to call it? Because I'm down for whatever. See, like, I knew see, I know you. I know you so well, Snake Eyes. I knew it. I knew it was, you're gonna be like me. We can go with... We'll do Snake Eyes... We'll do Snake Eyes Memorial. There we go. We got Snake Eyes Memorial right here. And I'm gonna... Let's see. Is there like a lock button here somewhere? You have returned? Hey Sam, welcome back. Snake Eyes Memorial? Awesome. I read your mind. You got it. Awesome. Yeah, Lens is here. BRB? Okay. Oh yeah, I hope the recording's going well, by the way. Alright, so... I'm thinking of probably... Yeah, we need to extend our blocks here a little bit. Oh, I know what to spend our points on. I want some parking areas. That'll be very beneficial to us. Especially when it comes to these areas, such as these medium density homes. So I'm thinking I'm gonna change our radio station. Change our radio station here. So I'm thinking of maybe putting a parking lot. Let's see. What size parking lot do I want? That's big. That's a big parking lot. Maybe not that big. That's like for... It's like a... Oh my god. This is for like a Walmart or something. That big old parking lot right there. So we have a small one. What's this one? Modest. Canopy. Small solar panel covered parking lot. And then there's the small one. I think I'll put the small one right there. Yeah, that's good. And I can move, I could do move it. Like I can bring it down a little bit. Just maybe make it better with the land. Let's see. Probably like right there. That works. Now they can use this parking lot. And I'm not gonna give them a parking fee. Or, well, can I turn it off? Yeah, no parking fee. You can park there for free. Because I can park in front of their house or something. I have thought about using maybe one of these roads that has parking on it already. A one-lane, one-way angled parking road. So this one where it has parking on its side. So we can... do I want it on that side or do I want it on the other side? Hey Osmo, how you doing? Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you so much. Can it go on the other side? What about this one? No, I want... Is there not one that's... Fine. We'll do it this way. Oh, I wanted the angled one. Oops. So that way they can have a better way of parking in front of their homes. Although again, like, I want it on the other side. Unless... Oh, I have to... I know which... Okay. I know which way I have to go. I have to go this way. Okay. That makes more sense. So it is a one-way, so they'll go around this way. And we'll have... Let's do some medium density. Like just regular medium density. With some combinations of row houses too. Oh yeah, Osmow, Sam, is there something you want to be named after in this city? A road, a building, anything that comes to mind? I'll put 2 buildings there, yeah. And then the rest of this can be NA. So you can see that they're using parking right now. They're using parking here as well. How's our production looking like? Oh, I forgot. We have what we can... can I use coal? Yes. Okay. Okay, this is perfect. So I need to put this here. Coal mine. I would like vaguely suspicious manner with some hippos. Hippos?
Now here we sit listening at full volume and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by...
Okay, that's gonna be a weird shape, but it works.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is
All right.
bad for the people trying to move here, right?
So that should help us with our deficit. Yep, that'll bring it down a lot. That way we don't have to spend that much money on coal that's coming in.
Final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
No clue what they're to be naming as to what I do in the GJRP city being a money demon. True.
Thank
Fair,
you,
fair.
Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Do we have... We don't have that mansion yet. Well, there is a mansion, Sam, that I did put down. There's this one. There's a UK one, and then the next one that'll be unlocked will be a rock and roll mansion, I believe. So that one can be placed down. Yeah, Ozmo, you could be named after this manor if you want. Snake Eyes got named after this cemetery. They're both suspicious enough for my intents. All right, let me get the rock and roll one, and then once I get it, I'll ask you again just in case you wanna which one you like the most. If there's other mansions, I'll definitely sprawl them out here in this area. So. Yeah, we need a lot of... Let's see, how's the area here? Yeah, because there's a lot more here, so I might change up the industry here, so that way we can have more space for the coal. So I'm going to put a road there. I'm going to get rid of all these buildings here. Oh, oops. Yeah, dezone them. Get rid of that. So that way I can move these. Move this over. Oh, come on. Kind of match this with the road shape as best I can. There we go. Alright, that's better. Question though, will you be coming back to the city once they manage to set up DOJ? No, I don't really have time to do roleplay right now because of all the stuff that I'm doing, so. Alright, let's put some southwest homes here. Put them through here. There we go. Alright, so the next bit of industry is going to be around here. I might bring this road down a little bit. Level these out. Yeah. Move It is such a good tool. I love it. There we go. Alright, let's put down more industry. Like so. Yeah, this demand is pretty big, so we're going to have to put a lot more down. I want the largest buildings here too in industry, because I think that should use up most of the demand that's necessary, as well as, you know, having the most amount of workers. Oh yeah, it's doing that thing I was talking about earlier, where it just like puts it up on this platform here. Hello, stupidly intelligent nerd. How you doing? Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. Really appreciate it. Alright, I think for unreliable healthcare coverage, I can slightly increase the healthcare budget. Like that. And that should be fine. Yeah, they're fine now. Doing good, how about you? Yeah, we're playing City Skylines too, and I'm doing well, thank you very much. There's no way we're importing that much. That's crazy. Let's see. Employees 7 out of 21. We need more people to move in. Hey Aurelius! Savvyville, I love it. Hey Aurelius, how you doing? Increased healthcare budget? What country is this? This game is something else. You can do some extremely cursed stuff in this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt about that. Alright, let's put some more row housing here. You know what, put some EU row housing. Kind of switch it up a little bit. And then for low density, we'll do more of this. I forget, because if we look at what we need to have in order for us to get more mansions. Yeah, we have the Atkin Palmer mansion. We need a population of 20,000 for that one. Where's the other ones? Stream Athletes Villa. Oh, I need 2,500 cells for that one. Alive and kicking. That's good. I'm doing well, thank you. Where's the mansion? Film actor mansion. Painter mansion. 25,000 cells. That's crazy. Oh, here it is. No, that's pop musician. Theater, sculptor mansion. Here it is, rock musician mansion. Okay, we just need 2,500 cells. We're at 2,059. Okay. That's good. I'll put some houses on this side. I think that'd be a good idea. Evening, which map is this? This is the Twin Mountain map. Twin Mountain. Uh-oh, garbage is accumulating. Well, we're gonna have to put garbage down now. Trying to hold off on as much as I can, but we can't any longer. No. Ew, why is it doing that? I don't like how that road's doing that. There we go, that's better. There we go. Alright, I need to figure out where I want to put the garbage dump. And I might keep it... Well, I might have a road that goes here, but then connect it to the city, so that way it's not just this road that's here. It's because those large intersections were intended to be places for cannons to be mounted in case of invasion of DC. Oh, watching DC, I noticed how some intersections are very strange and sometimes have up to an 8-way intersection. Really? That's really interesting. Depot to me. The Osmow dump. Osmow dump. I mean, if you want to be named after it, sure. So I think this road right here, we can bring this up to about there. Connect it up like that. It's too fitting. Oh my god. And I need it in a flat area, so... Let's see, how's this? Okay, that's not too bad for a spot. So I'm gonna extend this out a little bit more. And we'll put the dump right here. Yeah. Been there before as a birthday gift? Oh, cool. That's really cool. Oh yeah, I need this. I need these lines here. There we go. So I'm not sure how much needs to be out here, but I'll go ahead and just maximize. Maximum dump. We'll do that for now. And I'll have room for more if I need it. So yeah, that's what, 1,221 tons of garbage that can be put in there. And we have a lot of garbage trucks. And the reason for that, I wanted to put it down immediately because garbage is piling up here. It is piling, piling, piling. Alright, but this is going to be named to the Osmal dump. There you go. My chat bar did the disappearing thing again there. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it does that. That's strange. Okay. Oh, it's still raining a little bit. Can barely see the rain droplets, but yeah, it's raining. Yeah, everybody's utilizing the parking here, which is what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah, we're losing a lot of money, so we just need to keep expanding. One other way that we could go about this is increasing taxes a little bit. Let's see, taxation.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Let's see, we can bring this up here.
That's right, Glenda.
Evil. I mean, I gotta make a little bit more money, okay? We gotta get into the positives, right?
Welcome, Professor. So,
Did someone say money? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can also... let's put down a gas station, or a petrol station. Go in there. And there it is! Milestone 3. And then we have fire and rescue and police administration. And we also have 3 points. Money, 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 money. We love money. Oh, this is working, which is good. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the lights here. There we go. So I don't want any lights there because hardly anybody's going to be going to the water pumping station. Okay, so this area here can be expanded into more low-density residential, I think. And I did want to make this into a park here. Chanting to summon me. Oh my gosh. Snake Eyes should. Q-Town, thank you. Yeah, we are a large village currently, by the game standards. Underground parking building. Let's see what else we got here. College, no. Police headquarters, welfare office. Let's see. I want roundabouts. I want more roundabouts. Give me more options for those. Highways, we don't really need them yet, and we have enough space here to kind of work out a highway plan, which I might not want to build this up a lot just for that reason. So I'm gonna go ahead and just build more residential. More people that move in, the more money we're gonna make. So put that there. That's just an inside joke now at this point. Remember it happening, it was my first stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Money. Money. Yeah. Alright, I think this will give us enough cells now with NA to build the mansion, maybe? I mean, that'll use up a lot of cells there for the low density demand. And then I'll go ahead and continue this road here, making sure that on the left side, probably not here, but... Oh, there it is, Rock Musician Mansion. There it is. A famous rock star lives in this mansion when not on tour. So we can put this on this side, right here. Are you lurking, Aurelius? I appreciate that. Ah! So put that right there. Boom. Yes, we're gonna have some serious... Oh my god! Sam! Oh my god. Well, let's name it after you then. Let's see. Sam... Oh wait, no. O'Hara Manor. There it is. O'Hara Manor. Just for that, I'm naming the house after you. Okay. Ew. Okay, that needs to not do that. Move that up. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, we have this key that's here. That way, you know, not weird roads here. That's like, it's really steep, so. I keep forgetting this isn't Twitch and my account has my almost real name. I mean, you know, it's, even if it had your real name, I mean, I'm just more concerned about, like, you know, saying certain things just not appropriate for at least the type of content I'm going for on my channel, so, you know. But I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh. Actually, yeah, you know what, that's fine. We'll keep it that way. Alright, so now... let's add some regular medium density here, shall we? With some row housing as well, I think. Yeah, that's gonna make up for that. Okay, we're making... Okay, our money is pretty good now. And we're still in the red, but it's a lot less than what it was before. So I can adjust the taxes a little bit more. I could be more specific with the taxes if I want to. So, uneducated, 10%, 10%. Educated, well-educated, highly educated. They're just gonna pay more. Let's see. I think if I go down to half, like half of them, yeah, or more than half. So our largest payers into taxes is educated. Well-educated and highly educated, they're going to pay more in taxes. And that fixed it. There we go. That actually fixed it there. Alright, so for this, so I have like a lot of placeables I can use here if I want to. Yeah, hedge. That'll go there. And here. That way it kind of splits off the area where the mansions are versus where, like, you know, the peasants the peasants are. There are 2 maybe rock stars. Where's the hedgehog? I know, where's Sonic? Sanic. Where's Sanic at? Right, yeah, this is a very dense area here, which is coming along nicely. Not maybe, I meant many. Oh. There are 2 mini rock stars. Nobody lives in this mansion right now. Neither does anybody in this one. That's funny. Alright. So our low density is still on the rise. So I'm thinking, let me check our contour lines, our topography. So I want to follow this line here. I'm gonna not have it connect to, or snap to anything. Let me try that again. Okay. So this is gonna follow this line. Because that'll go down there, and then I'll put a roundabout at the end. Just like so. Gotta respect the topography. Exactly. We have to respect the topography. Because along these roads here, or along this road specifically, let's do that. There we go. Yeah, along here we can have some waterfront properties. Hey Laser, I'm editing right now, so sorry if I don't chat much for a little bit. Love lurking to you. Oh, that's okay, Laser. Also, thank you for the 15 likes, guys. I really appreciate it. 15 like hype in the chat. Woo! Let me, hold on. Give me a second. Let me get your channel, Laser. And also, there's Laser's channel, guys. If you haven't checked him out already, you should go ahead and do so. As well as Lens's channel. Both of them do amazing content, so you guys should check them out and subscribe to them if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate if you did that for them. What about the bottomography or leftography and rightography? I know, right? Why isn't there other directional ographies? He does tabs. Totally accurate battle simulator. Wow, immediate shout out. Yeah. I gave Lens one too. You guys deserve them. You guys are awesome. Alright, we're gonna use some EU waterfront property as well. I might make these a little bit smaller on this side. I'll fix the topography a little bit once these houses are built up. Laser streams are hilarious. Yeah. Lens's streams are very chill and very welcoming. Yeah, GM it to me. Yay! was about to take a drink of my pop with the lid still on. Okay. Sorry if you don't... Sorry for the chewing. I'm eating my pizza. Letting things develop while I'm eating.
You're listening to Second Moon.
Scratching his nose earlier today through his desk? Like the inside of his nose, where it looked like he was picking his nose, or like the outside of it? Marco's. Marco's Pizza. It's, they have really good pizza. It's like the best pizza I've ever had. I saw your idea. Marco's is underrated. Yes! Yes! Marco's is so good. Like, everywhere should have a Marco's, because Marco's makes some... At least where I live, the Marco's that's close to me makes such good pizza. Like, you know, I've had Domino's, I've had Papa John's, you know, I've had those, but Marco's is like the best. And plus they have really good deals. They have really good deals too. Like every Tuesday, they have a BOGO Tuesday. So that means buy one, get one free. So you could get a free pizza as long as you buy the other one. Really good. And then they have all kinds of like coupons and stuff that you can use all the time. It's, oh my gosh, really good. Especially if you order a lot from them, you can get a $10 off coupon eventually. Like, it's so good. Domino's in Portugal is actually trash. I hope it's better on the US. It all depends on where you're getting it from, because it might depend on how they make it, because, you know, people are making the pizza, so it might depend on, like, actually how long they leave it in the oven and stuff like that, and the toppings and everything. Just how they put it together. Because it's not always the case where it's going to taste good because they probably made it they made it poorly. That's how I look at it that way. Like the Dunkin' Donuts that is closest to my house, I don't like their iced coffee. I don't like their caramel iced coffee that much. I like their mocha, the cocoa mocha latte. That's really good. But their caramel coffees, no. Not good at all. I don't like it because they don't put enough of the flavoring in it, and I just taste nothing but coffee. It's just coffee flavor, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, I don't... Like, if I wanted just coffee flavor, I would have just ordered a regular hot coffee, you know? Y'all need dunks. Yeah, I had it in 2 different places and heard from a few friends. No one has good experiences, and I could legit buy 20 frozen pizzas for the price of a medium. That is true, yeah. I will say the pizzas are definitely overpriced, too. Because I highly doubt that it costs that much just to get the ingredients for the pizza, you know? And then sell it for like 20, 30 bucks. Like, that's too much. And I mean, good frozen ones. Yeah, no, we have some frozen pizza in the fridge, or not the fridge, the freezer. And I put some shredded cheese on it before, and oh my goodness, like cooked to perfection. Like having that extra cheese was good. You know, the shredded cheese you buy at the grocery store. Are you staying up for the eclipse tomorrow night? I might have asked this already. Oh no, you haven't. Is the eclipse happening in my area? I'm in Ohio, so I don't know if it'll be affecting my area. Freezer, more like Weezer. Oh my gosh. Isn't that a band? Isn't Weezer's a band, right? It is. It's a lunar eclipse visible in our entire side of the planet. Oh, a lunar. Ooh, what time is it gonna happen? Weezer's a band, correct? Okay. For $10, just make it yourself, right? Absolutely not. Nor the ingredients nor the employee salaries justify the prices. Yeah, I mean they don't even pay their employees enough anyway, because you know, the a lot of them just live off of tips, and that's not enough. Like that's definitely not enough. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be just a cliffside. Like, you know those stilt houses? The stilt houses is gonna be exactly like that. But this I can fix here. I can fix this somewhat. This is gonna suck for you, but it's maximum at 1:58 a.m. on Friday. I'm in Kansas, so I'm practically the same. Are you going by Eastern time, or is that Central time? 1:58. Central? Okay, so that would be that'd be 2:58 in the morning. Oh, I'll be up for that then. I'll definitely be up for that. Back to editing. Lurk, thank you, Lin. I would say Lens. Laser. Your name's supposed to start with L. Thank you, Laser. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Getting up at 11:30, 12. Yeah, I don't know when I'll wake up for that. 2, 3 a.m. Okay. What, you said Friday, so this Friday? Should have totality, was debating waking up my 3.5 daughter for you. 3.5-year-old daughter. Just reading it like 3.5 daughter. Like, what does that mean? Oh, I think I know what I can do. I could probably decorate this a little bit in the back, so it's not just this weird wall-looking thing. Let me see here. Road marking. Surfaces, no. Nature. So sorry, my brother keeps texting me, so I'm like halfway through a chat message and I have to stop. No, that's okay. That's fine. It's through this Thursday, starting at 9:30, 10 Thursday night, and ending at 5:30 Friday morning. That's the week. I hope it's not cloudy where I am, because if it's cloudy, I probably won't be able to see it. It's actually clear skies right now. Okay, that's not exactly how I was wanting that to work, but okay. Go to these rocks. Oh, what? There we go. It was gonna be cloudy for me, but then it said it isn't gonna be cloudy. Thank God, a blessing from the Lords. Was it? No, this isn't. Oh wait, that's a rubble pile. Is there like any rocks, like other rocks here? No. This is the boulders that we have. Rock random boulder. Yeah, because I was like probably wanting to pile this up with some rocks, but I could have sworn there was a way that I could put rocks here. Nah, I guess I was wrong. Man. Alright. Well, the least I could do is probably just place some rocks around here. Kind of like at the baseline. Might look a little goofy, but it's fine. I might even put a tree line. Here. There. There we go. That's fine, I guess. Might even put a tree line. Let's see, where is it? That, no. Yeah, these.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
Smooth it out as best I can here. There we go.
But let us not tarry. On to the next grandstand.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
That'd be good. No. I'll just leave that the way it is. Okay. So, how's our city doing? Okay. Our money is going down a lot, so we're actually about to go into the positive, which is good. Gonna go into the green. Which means we could probably spend some money on a school, because we have a lot of people eligible for elementary school. So we're gonna start off small, so let's see here. We need something to fill up this capacity quite a bit. Something that's probably not too expensive, but something that can also fit a lot of students too. I want some of these that have upgrades to them though. Like USA Southwest Elementary School is just a good thing. Watson Elementary. You want me to call the school that? I can call it Watson Elementary. Yeah, the Southwest, that's 12,500 a month. This is 5,000, but it's a capacity of 800, but it has no upgrades. This does, however. Okay. Probably the best place to put it. Yeah, it would probably have to be somewhere around here. Yeah. Might have to be like along this main road here. Yeah, because that covers pretty much all the bases there. Plus, I don't want it too close to homes either, because it can be quite loud. It can be quite a loud school. What cars does this come with? Wish it would tell me. Let's see. This one has children's clinic and a playground. This one's a standard one, which I think would probably be beneficial as well. Children are quite loud. Yes. She went to bed like 2 hours ago and my head still hurts. Oh my gosh. Actually, probably right here would be good for a school like this. Leave some space for the... or like right here. Leave space for the playground and stuff. Anarchy. I'm gonna anarchy it. I can put it right there. Look at that rain. You can also ditch the cul-de-sac too. Yeah, I could do that. So if I look at these upgrades here, so the playground won't happen until we get large parks. Okay. So the children's clinic is right here. Then we have the extension, which adds how many? 500 more capacity. Yeah, plenty of room here. And we can beautify this as well. We can make this look prettier. I think putting a parking lot here would be a good idea as well. And I think that's what we're gonna do. So let me put some pedestrian paths throughout here. Does this connect up if I... No. Plus that's like a different shade. Yeah, this map's a lot better. Well, it's a default map, but still, like, I like the rain. I like that it's raining. That's like a good thing. Okay, so I actually have an idea. So these parts here. So I need the path again, but I need this to work this way. Walk this way. Where do I want to put this? Probably like right here? No. Do I want it that small? Probably not. I'll get rid of those. How big does that make it? Yeah, you know what? We'll go with a really big roundabout path. There we go. And then... let's see. I still need to figure out how to put, like, the flowers in a circle. Unless it's, like, some other mod that I'm not really sure. Wild bushes, no. Snap to the surface of an object. Snap upright. That doesn't work at all. So, I guess I can just... oop. So I can just eyeball this. I'm gonna go with these California lilacs. Yeah. There we go, that's good. Okay. Then we're gonna go back through with some... let's see, those are trees. Bluebell. Let's see. I don't know how to pronounce this flower. The flower bush. Oh, come on. There we go. That's good enough. And then the next thing we can use will be maybe these flower bushes. Yeah. Not a perfect circle, but that's alright. And then we'll put a tree in the middle. Do I want that? There you go. Something like that. That's so pretty. Very pretty. Alright. And then I think for the pathways here, we can add even more flowers. Let's see. Wildflower bush. There we go. And then I think for the other ones, I should manually put these down. Alright, this one I can bring up to here. Let's see. Right there.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Is anyone seen that place? Jeez. What?
Sorry about that. It's I just lost my keys. I'm sure
There we go.
they're for the
That's so pretty, guys. Look at that. I love it. Doesn't that look good? That looks pretty good.
Steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind now. Thank you for listening to
Then I think for...
Housing shortages driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Leonard. But apparently that's not
Where's the...
we're joined today by a
Okay, we got some fences here. What's
Well,
this look like?
So a housing
No.
shortage is bad for people trying to move.
Beauteous, thank you.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within any language.
Hey, little Blocka. Sternum yummy meow. Okay.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Metrics, perhaps, yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of
But
that.
while we are discussing the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect,
Thank you, Professor.
it is a question of priority.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of crop business. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
I think we'll stick with that. Yeah.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to
Hey, Nugs, how you doing? Good to see you.
He said panic. The death rate
Building a
is skyrocketing.
city.
We've got to get out of here.
Building a city.
I'll stay and clear up the
How you
mess.
doing, by the way?
We'll be back after this.
I just lost the fence that I was using. Oh, here it is. Is that a different color? Why did that change color? Okay. You know what? We're gonna use a bush. Ah! I didn't mean to get rid of the road. Oh my god. There we go. I didn't mean to get rid of the road. I meant to get rid of this fence here. Is this highlighted? No. There we go. Nugs, how you doing? Thank you for liking the stream. I'm in a uranium yummy meow. I also that. Oh. Oh, Nerd helped you with that? Yeah, that was very nice of them to do that for you. I plan on doing a recreation of the Sphere and Telescope KSP because that launched recently. Fun to city some Skylines if you catch my drift. I know, right? Oh my god, that truck is like... Ugh. Good, brother. Not much, just moving some games around on my SSDs. Oh, I know that feeling. I've had to do that before. See if I... Do this. I don't know what. I don't know, but I thought I'd torture myself with some old school ace ducks. What's that? What's that? Alright, there we go. That looks good. Arc Evolved Dino Overhaul, basically everything can kill you, even the dodos. Oh, even the dodo birds? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine that. I couldn't really get into Arc. I got more into Conan Exiles than Arc. Alright, that looks good. Alright, our neighborhood's coming along quite nicely, if I do say so myself. Got some nice big old buildings here too. But let's put some more... NA row housing. Place some of this with some northeast style as well. I'm a huge paleo nerd, even though most games are inaccurate, but I just love... Yeah! Paleontology is really cool. I wonder if there's anything southwest-wise. EU, NA, EU, EU, EU. Medium density row housing buildings. Oh yeah, we get Baltar Pines. Golfer's Villa. Oh wow, that's crazy. Need a lot of waterfront property. Okay, seems like crime is an issue now. Oh, thank you, Snake Eyes. Hey Doc, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we need a police station. So what's that, 10? That's the cheapest, isn't it? It has 5 patrol cars. A local precinct to fight crime in the neighborhood. Houses, cells, police officers, and local detective. Jail capacity 10. How's our crime rate? 3 a month. Yeah, okay. Southwest. How much is that? 27,000. That has 1 extra patrol car. That's 19,000. What else we got here? That's 18,000. Modern police station? I can probably put this somewhere around here. That's 18,000. Compared to, yeah, 19. That's like in between. That's like 3,000 more than these. But that has 36 jail capacity and 8 patrol cars. An extended building and a small jail. Reminds me of a way better version of SimCity. It is, Nugs. It actually is. SimCity 4, though, was my jam back in the day. Looks like a new city, or is it just an off to the side place? It's a new one. Most people wanted me to, like, half of the people that voted for a new map, because this actually has dynamic weather now than compared to the last one, so... Alright. Let's see, 18,000 a month. Yeah, we're gonna build this. How much is it to build? 180,000 compared to that's 100,000, 100,000. That's not bad. Bookshop, a bookstore located in the commercial area of the city. The variety of books is rich, which meets the needs of citizens of all ages. Yeah, we'll go ahead and place it down. Look at that. Modern police station. I think it's pretty big. Oh yeah, I was meaning to put a parking lot here. How big is the... Oh, that actually fits perfectly in there. So I could probably... the playground... Yeah, we're gonna have to change some of these things. So we will see tornadoes now and rain. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's actually raining right now in this city. Alright, so let's see, parking lot. Which I might have to redo the bush that's here, but that's okay. Parking lot, parking lot. I can fit quite a decently sized one here. What's this one? Canopy covered parking lot? I don't even know how many that holds there. Small one. Medium row parking lot. Oh! Grand Village! Yay! The city is coming along nicely. Alright, so we have 6 more expansion permits. And we have 4 more development points. What do we give for... Okay. Let's see. Milestones. Oh, development. Here we go. Everyone hit that like button. We're almost to 20. Yeah, we're almost to 20 likes, which is pretty awesome. And the turnout for the stream tonight is really good. I appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, so we have 6 points to spend. So I definitely think that we could use... Let's see. Welfare office. We'll buy that. Oh yeah, we also have transportation now. Park maintenance. And large parks. I want that as well. We gotta beautify this place. Water treatment plants. No, we're good on that for now. Highways. I'll unlock that as well. Alright, so... And yes, call us crazy with other animals, and you guys live there, the wind can kill you. So this is the size of the park, which isn't that bad. How much is this per month? 5,000 a month. That's 2,500. That's 5,000. Okay. So we're not going to expand that much just yet here. So we can use transportation now, which is pretty darn good. How's our production going? Okay, coal's good. A little bit more Let's see. What about vegetables? Hold on. Oh yeah, plenty of vegetables. So I can change the size of this if I wanted to. Just that way we make more grain. Because we are importing a little bit of grain here. Anything for wood industry? Maybe like up here.
What? We're in the air? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Yeah, let's spend that just slightly. That should help a little bit.
We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor
Gotta go to bed.
Welcome, Professor.
Alright, good night.
A housing
Good night,
shortage
stupidly intelligent nerd. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by.
Program to desire certain representations within ideological reward structure.
Bye-bye.
Which are entirely apart from the actual reward.
Change the radio station. Alright. Let's build some offices. We finally unlocked some offices that we can build here. Let's go ahead and plop them down on this main street. And then we also have low rent housing. Low rent housing is important for this. So it seems that this dense area is getting denser, so what I think I'll do, and I've thought about doing this, is expanding down this way, but probably doing waterfront housing here. So let's do a little bit of respecting the topography. Let's see, how is this gonna work? It just goes around like that. So we'll start from here. Do a little bit of the... Alright, that's not that bad. That's not too bad. Kind of dips down a little bit. I might change... Might lift this up a little bit. There we go. Get rid of the liquor store. Alright, so for a bridge, I'm thinking... Let's see, do we have... No, that's... I was thinking like pedestrian bridges. We have highway bridges. Ah, here we go. 2-lane truss arch bridge. Is that all we have? Yeah, that's all we have. Oh my gosh, look at that. 2-lane wooden covered bridge. I might just go with a regular bridge. We don't need a truss bridge. Yeah, this is at different elevations, so what I might do... Forgot that you're streaming. Forgot that I was streaming. I mean, you were here earlier, Aurora. You were here earlier. Looks like you've had some terrain features in this area as well. Yeah. Yeah, trying to do a bit of respecting the terrain. so we're gonna go right here and go down like that. That looks good. Yeah, then I got off to do things and I completely forgot. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. There we go. We got a bridge going there. Although I wanted. Ew, why is it turned like that? Don't do that. I don't want that turned there. There we go. Someone asked me this. Let me hear it. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, don't do that now. Really? There we go. There we go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently
Tornado.
towards the city.
Oh, okay, it's over there.
Conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek
If you
shelter
drop a
at this
rock and a book at the same time, which will land first? Yeah, they land at the same time. What's this? Oh. Alright, so this one doesn't need bridge. Oh. Alright, so this might be kind of a main road that just will keep going this way. Yeah, we'll have it go that way. We'll have these branch off. Weight of the rock, the book can get caught by the wind. There are factors from a certain height, though it won't matter. Like if it's a closed book, like I mean you account like air resistance and stuff, maybe. Fundamentally speaking, they will land at the same time. Because the force of gravity pulls on them at the same rate. It's like that video, what's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? They're both a kilogram. Depends on the height, though. In a test it. Well, yeah, I mean, if you drop a feather, like, air resistance is in the way, but if we're talking about, like, in a vacuum where the force of gravity is the same, they're gonna land at the same time. Like, things that are more prone to air resistance, like, obviously the feather's not gonna fall at the same rate, but... yeah, like, mass, yeah. Like, if a book, like a closed book and a rock were to fall at the same time, if they were to be dropped at the same time, they'd land at the same time. Just because the force of gravity is, like, about 10 meters per second.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice touch that dial.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
Alright, let's see here. I could probably expand out this way. Alright, so let's make this a more denser spot. I'm not gonna continue the conversation. I'm just gonna play my game. I'm just gonna play the game. Alright, what other stuff? Do we unlock? Oh yeah, we have the bookshop, that's right. The bookshop would probably be good in this area as well. What does this do? +1 attractiveness citywide, +3 well-being within 500 meters. Okay. Debbie's left the room. No, I'm just like, I don't want to get invested in that kind of conversation right now because I'm just trying to build my city. So I wanted to take away from what I'm trying to do here, so. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of low rent housing here. See, not there.
This
This
is
whole
an emergency
block.
broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Oh, hail.
Traffic
Uh-oh.
slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
Okay, my
Citizens are
neighborhood.
advised to remain
Hey,
indoors
we're at 20 likes. 20 like hype, guys. 20 like hype in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, so low rent housing is now taken care of. And I think I'm going to go a little bit with the higher density. So I'm going to just use a lot of the medium density housing here. Just cover this whole block with it. Hashtag 20 like hype. Alright, so we have demand for more offices and commercial. So for some commercial, I think I'm gonna sprawl like a little bit in these corners. Like one there. We'll do one there. Offices doesn't really matter where they are, so I'm gonna put one right there. Just because. Then we'll put an office there as well. Then an office there too. Alright, now we need some more low density, which I'm gonna put some over here. And we need some waterfront low density. I want to see how this looks when I just put this down here like that. Okay, that's not too bad, so I might fix that. Might be able to fix that. But then I'll put some around here too. That's close to the river. On both sides of this road. And the rest of this can be some mixture of Southwest and North American. I might leave some commercial and maybe some offices closer to the bridge here. So I could put an office right there and right there. Not down for the sewage plant. No, the sewage outlet's right here. You'll see it from a little bit of a distance, so I could move it up here, potentially. How's our school holding up? Alright, 410, yeah, that's totally covered for right now. Alright, how's our demand doing? Unoccupied buildings. Yeah, just a lot of unoccupied buildings. Okay. So I think for services... Yeah, we're not paying for any transportation right now. Although I do think a lot of taxis are coming in, right? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. How much are we spending per month? 42,000. Okay. How's our citizens? Lack of entertainment. Okay. So yeah, this is where parks and recreation come into play. And probably making them happy and increasing their properties or like leveling them up will make living a lot better. So putting some parks in would definitely be beneficial. So we could put some like tiny parks in if we want to. Maybe a small playground. Probably put it right over here. A small playground there. And then like over here, I could probably put in a wide pocket park, like right there. A dog park. We put it in a denser area here. Because I'm sure in these denser areas, they're gonna have like a lot of pets and stuff, so. And there we go. That should help increase property levels a little bit. That should be fine. A city drunk would be entertaining if he plays some downtown and he spends his own money. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Also, yeah, we have unlocked these here. Welfare offices and whatnot. How much does it cost to place this down? 150,000. And we have buses, and then we also have taxis too. So a taxi depot might be... How many vehicles? 8? That has 25. 3,500 a month. 10,000 a month isn't bad. That's 31,000 a month, which is insane. Okay. We need more industry and offices here, so I'm gonna sprawl some industry near the garbage dump. think for taxation, we're gonna change this up again. So increase that. Yeah, they'll say high taxes. Let's see. Wonder where Jesse is? I know, I don't know where he's been. Might be like event stuff, because I know he showed like the staging and stuff. That's probably what's going on. Alright. At least want to make sure that we have a good, you know, balance of our monies and stuff. So I'm going to decrease green, decrease that. Decrease a lot of these other things too, like ones that don't really give us much here. There we go. Commercial demand? Yeah, there's like no demand for this. Looks like you're doing a good job. Thank you. Yeah, like I want to place the bus depot, but I know it's going to cost a lot of money right now. And what's happening here? There's a lot of people lined up. Yeah, because transportation would decrease the amount of traffic. Alright, let's see here. Let's add that, so that way there's 2 lanes.
A driving advisory has
Hey, we're making money now.
immediate area due to
Where are they
poor
coming
road
from?
conditions.
It looks like they're
Please
coming
exercise
from...
caution
Let's
if
see.
you
Let's
must,
check their
and try to
routing.
stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a
So they're
local
going
public
back
service
home.
announcement.
Let's see.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brown.
It might be the new workers coming in through here, and then coming back, going back from work.
Just fly right over it.
You come to work in a plane?
No. It's more like a hovercraft.
Well, more like a motorcycle. No way.
I'm testing it out for a friend.
Can I see it?
Sure. It's parked down in the lot right now.
Well, let's go.
Oh no. I just remembered. I put it on auto return. It's back home already by now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Don't worry. You'll get your chance. Say, can I catch a ride home? I just have a couple errands.
Sure, no problem.
We'll be back, everybody.
Must be,
Housing
yeah.
shortage is driving up prices in New
There
York.
was not a housing shortage. Excuse me.
Apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbuck.
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing shortage.
Alright, I think I'm gonna put a
is
parking
bad.
lot right here.
Time to run.
Got all the B-roll done. Time for some food. Ooh, what are you gonna have?
Representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes in the short term.
I like the sound of
But
that.
while we are discussing the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
it is a question of priority.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should.
Alright, they
return
fixed
to
that
normal.
part there,
If
but
you're
now
planning a
traffic's
quick trip
piling up
out,
here.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Oh yeah, I see all these taxis
you
coming in
already know
now.
it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays. And
Oh, you know what? I know why, because we have these two highway connections here. And I know cars want to come out this way, but they probably want to come out this way as well. So I think to change that, we can add a road. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of finagle this here. Actually, I'm gonna keep it this way. Yeah. Like that. Let's see. Maybe if I do something like, oop, that's not it. No, that's two-way. We have something like that. See if any cars use that instead. Because industry vehicles that want to go out can probably go out this way. Jumped in tonight, haven't been up to par lately. Got another doctor's visit Monday. Aw, you feeling alright? Okay. So I don't really see any cars using this right now, and it looks like traffic kind of fixed itself for the time being, so I think we're fine. Alright, since we're making some money, I can probably go ahead and... How much are we making a month? 12,000, so... Alright. Time to spend like half of our money on this. And I'm going to put this in a place where it's kind of away from homes and stuff, because this can be quite loud. Although, I might want to upgrade the road a little bit. Yeah, make that... Oh, that's the highway. Oopsie. I meant for that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. So, place that there. And then we can place some bus stops. Spending big bucks, yeah. 31,000 a month for this, which is insane. Then we have a small bus station. Can be upgraded with a taxi stop, extra platforms, and service stations. Oh yeah, that's a small one, but yeah. Bus platforms 3. Interesting. We have this bus station. Local bus station. 33,000. That's crazy. No. Alright. We're gonna do... I like the shelters, even though they cost a little bit more, they are worth it. And this should help reduce traffic. So I want a bus stop right in the middle of the industry there. Then I want some bus stops. Even though this area isn't developed, I still want these on the main road here. I'll put one there. Put one closer to the school. Then we can put some bus stops around here. A bus stop there. And maybe one right here. There we go. That should be good for now. And then we'll just connect these up. So let's see. So where do I have to... Okay. So they have to go around that way just to get to there. So if I just do it this way... Yeah, that could work. Okay, so go here, here, here. I might put that on the other side. Yeah, hold on. Move this over here. Alright, we'll try that again. Might also... No, that'd be fine. Okay. So here... Then they come back around to go there, to that dead end. Then they use the roundabout to get to here. Then to here, then back to here. There we go. And for that route, I'm gonna change the color to yellow. Yellow line. Perfect. Alright, now they have transportation. So the buses should start moving out. Yep, we got the yellow buses. Those they change color immediately. Buses roll out. Yeah, there are 25 buses in total, but we can add upgrades that increase the amount of buses. Yeah, for the moment. It should help resolve traffic a little bit too. For the time being. So I think it uses eight buses per route. So like if we made 3 lines, then it'd be 24 buses. At least what it seems like, 'cause this is 8 out of 25. Unless the more people that uses those bus stops. Yeah. And traffic might be a little bit silly right now, because all these buses are going out. I'm not sure how many people are going to be waiting at these bus stops. Since they're very new. Cool, yeah, exactly. People might wait for buses here, because this is a dead end right here. I'm just checking all the bus stations I put, or bus stops I put down, just to see if any of them are waiting. Nope, doesn't look like it for now. Yeah, they'll start using them. They'll realize like, oh, hey, I can actually take the bus now. Look at that. How's our power? Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, transportation. Oh my god. I don't know what happens if I decrease the budget for that. I think it lessens the amount of buses. I want to see that real quick. Or it just changes the amount of... Yeah, I'm not sure what that does. But we don't need it that high right now, because the first bus line, not many buses are going to be en route, because there's... Our Grand Village is... It's small, so... If you decrease it, the drivers will be... will be what? What is that?
This is an emergency broadcast
Hailstorm.
to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Well, I know I know how it's pronounced, but I mean, I don't know what that is. I think it just makes them perform worse if you lower the budget. Oh, okay, so these are returning. So 2 return, so I guess less buses are used on the route. That's what it looks like, I guess. Alcoholic. Oh, wino. Okay. See, I didn't want to say it. Like, I didn't want to say it out loud because I'm like, I don't know what that means, and I'm worried that it might mean something bad.
Deluxe, relax. We are back, and we're talking about something that my co-host Sarah has been making a lot of great strides with recently.
Self-confidence and decisiveness.
That's right. And which one is more important?
Self-confidence?
We'll be back after this.
We've recently been having
I'm putting an office right there.
the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
Now, that's a wild overstatement. Are
Put an
you
office there,
trying to
too.
make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Linda. But apparently that's not.
Alcoholic is bad. Well, yeah, but I meant like the word itself, like,
A heavy storm
you
is
know.
approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
More hail. Oh my
Traffic
god.
slowdowns and damage to crops and property.
It's summer. Why is there? Well, I guess hail happens during a tornado sometimes. If a tornado is going to develop. How you doing, Toasty? We gotta do the GM, Toasty. Yeah, it's just before tornado comes the hail. Yeah. Very interesting phenomena. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're yeah. I'm gonna put maybe an alleyway through here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, put an alleyway through there. I think I'll put a parking lot as well. We do, yeah. What do you think of the Guardian games this year? I like it. I like it much better than all the previous years. I like the concept that they have for it. It feels much more challenging, I guess, more rewarding. If that makes sense. It's definitely a much better concept, for sure. Alright, we're gonna decrease it to 5. But then I might charge them 5 for this one. Have them pay into it. What about you? What do you think of the Guardian games? Alright. Yeah, once I... Yeah, there's only 6 now instead of 8. But once we start making money again, I'll slowly start increasing. Are you serious? Another hailstorm?
Storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Stop with the hail! Oh my
Slowdowns and damage to
goodness.
crops and property are expected.
Please.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until
I don't want the hail. I did only 2 runs and I already got plat on the expert, but it's better than Lost Sectors. Definitely a lot better than Lost Sectors, which makes me want to... It makes me think that if they've updated Guardian games, maybe they will update... Maybe they'll update the other events in the future. Like, Solstice is coming around. Solstice is coming soon. So who knows if they've changed that. Car insurance is going to be high in the city with all this hail. I know, right? Oh my gosh, all these disasters. All these darn disasters. I should put the bookstore somewhere. Maybe in this denser area. Kind of give them more attractiveness. +3 well-being. Yeah. We might make this a pretty place too. Kind of a little square area. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Then we'll make a little block dedicated to it. Shinobert and I are going to play Wilds when he gets home in like 30 minutes. Okay. A little peaceful place to read and meditate. Yeah, exactly. If possible, I'd like to maybe move it back. But I don't think it won't be connected to a road, so... I have an idea. Okay. Just move this real quick. No, I want to move it. Yeah, move this back. Now, I don't know if connecting... Let's see. Where is it? It's this, I think. Yeah. I don't think this will count as being connected to the road. No, it doesn't. Okay. Just checking, because... Okay, so not what I... Not what I was wanting to happen, but that's okay. We can change that. I have an idea. Parking up front with the sidewalk. I was yeah, you know what? You actually gave me a good idea, because I was gonna make kind of a... Is that even with that? Oh, well, I moved it, so this... Alright, I'm gonna build the... It's gonna be an alley road that goes up to it. So we'll do right here, here, here. But then I'm gonna change this. There we go. That way there's no interruptions with that. I might bring this up, though. Yeah, this will go up by another one, because I want to fit a parking space, like right there. There we go. Oh, that looks so good. Alright, so now... Where's the... Let me get the surfaces here. Start here. And then go up this way. Oh. I could put the meditation areas to the left and right with nice trees. I could, yeah. No, I want... What is this doing? Grab the... There we go. Oh. What did that just do? That shouldn't have got rid of that. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Well, I can replace it. It's fine. Let's see, we'll have... I'll connect it up like that first. There we go. Alright, we got that there. And back here, Is there a surface that matches this concrete? Concrete surface. What does this look like? Nope. Not that one. Let's see here. What about this one? Not that one either. Okay. Is there one? I don't think there is one here. So what I can do is just expand this here. That's gonna be a little tricky though. Unless create 2 nodes here. No, stop. I'm trying to do. Can't really see the textures on this phone. Oh. Oops. That path shrinks as it goes up. Oh! Tiny Town! Alright. Alright, this isn't working the way I'm... Okay. Alright, we're gonna try something else. Please. There we go. Let's drag it up. Alright. So let's try a different surface. I could probably use the same as this here, so... and instead of... I don't know, if I could try to center it... Yeah, like a node here... There... There we go. Yeah, just like that. Alright, that says overlapping items, but I'm not really worried about that. So I'll just do that. That looks good. Alright, so we have all these grass spots here. And we're making money, which is awesome. Happy about that. So I can spend a little bit of money. So we have these little, let's see, so we have pocket parks that we can put in. City park. I want it, please. Right there. Let's see, do I want those? What does this look like? Yeah. Those might be better. Yeah. Got some city parks here, and then I can take these. Do it like that. There we go. And then this. No? Okay. Why isn't it snapping that? That's okay. There we go. That looks good. And then same thing over, well, we don't have a path over here, but I can do the same thing. Or what I could do is extend this out. Yeah. Just like so. Why did it get rid of that? You know what? That can give me an idea for a new surface. So we'll just match the surface here. With this one. That's better. Oh yeah. That looks a lot better. Now, can I put, let's see, decals? No. Those are for the surface, I think, yeah. Those are for the ground. Oh well. Alright, now I can take this. Make sure I see this correctly. There, and then this one here. Okay, and then let's see. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. One of these small parks. Oh yeah, we have these large parks here. Passage Park. Oh yeah. No. I'll make sure I put these in the right spots.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
How's our water supply? Oh, water's totally fine. Might need to increase our budget a little bit for
This is Soft Rock Radio, and I'm
power.
If it's one of
And I'll
those
also increase our transportation.
take a break, listen to a song. The Orcs will be there when we get back.
Around like 56%.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood
Unreliable internet service.
That's not
Unreliable
exactly
healthcare
what an
coverage.
increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you
I'm
say
trying to
panic?
increase
You said
that
panic. The
budget.
death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
It's okay if we lose a little bit of money currently.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor.
See, we'll add more of these.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain represent.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we have mixed housing now, which we could probably sprawl some of that nearby. That can meet both the demands of medium density and commercial. We also have promenades. Promenades are good to have too. There we go. Alright. Alright, so this is looking good, but we need to decorate it some more. So I want some bushes? Yeah. Do I have fountains? I do. Let's see. This should be somewhere around here. Here they are. These are quite large, though. We have these smaller ones. Like these. Too big. Yeah, some of these are pretty small. I'm gonna put some flower bushes across here, though. Let's see, let's use the Channel Islands poppy. How much space is that? Oh, that's a little bit of space there. Finished editing? Oh, nice. I'm decorating this area around this bookstore. What do you think? Really nice, thank you. That looks really nice. I appreciate it. Let's see. I want... Where are the bushes? Here they are. Are you doing... I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? There we go. I like the what in it. Alright, these I'm gonna place manually now. Except for this part. Alright, so this... Oh wait, I put bushes there, but I might change... I'm gonna change that to flowers instead. At least this part. There we go. And then we can sprawl some trees, I think. What kind of tree do I want to use? These? Giant aggressive vibrating trees. Yes, exactly. I don't know why they vibrate like that. It's so weird. But I think I can put some bushes on this side. Now, I think that's fine. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, that looks really nice. That's really good. Gorgeous. A lot of parks here, looking really pretty. Everything. Yeah. Alright. How's the school doing in terms of capacity? Okay. You like it? Thank you. We had to decorate this part here too, but we need to put all the extra stuff in first before I decide to do that. More parks would be in order though for this too. But we gotta expand our city a little bit. So I think... Let's see. I'm trying to think here. I know we haven't really expanded much up here, but that's like a lot of industry. Brushing my teeth listening to Savvy at 3:45 a.m. Life is good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. 2:45 a.m. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and put more there. Might put some small houses along here. Yeah, that'll be good. My game crashed! My game crashed. Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, 'cause, no, you don't, oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Ah! Well, we'll see. What, oh my god, no. Uh, autosave is, I don't think autosave is on. I did all that work and then it, oh my god, hold on, we'll have to see. Good lord. Please. Please let it still be there. Oh my god. Let's not panic. Let's not panic. Um. Alright, come on, game. Load. Don't panic! Don't panic! Oh, that's gonna be so... No, it is. It's just, it has to load, like, all the assets and everything. Come on. All the mods and stuff that I have. Okay, maybe you just need to buy the No Crash DLC. There we go. Oh, don't mind that. No, it's not here! I did all that work for nothing. Okay, I'm going to options real quick. 1 hour every 10 minutes. Unlimited autosaves. Oh my god. I did all that work and oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. It's not here. Well, great. Okay, probably to lessen the load time, I'm gonna change a couple things in this. Okay, so I know F's in chat. F's in chat. Oh my god. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get back to where we were. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of these maps because I don't need these. I don't need these maps. Get rid of them. Get rid of those. That one. That one. Because it might, that's probably why it takes so long to load, is like all these maps that I have here as well. So I just want to remove them. Okay. That'll probably fix it. City Skyline. I know. Skyline. That's insane. My god. Alright, well... let's do it again! I can't believe that. Oh, this is great. You know what? You know what's so funny? I could turn this into a YouTube short right here. This is insane. Bro, we're going for a long stream today. I can't believe that. Well, now we have autosave on. And don't worry, we can do the beautifying again. We could do more beautifying. Give us a lore canon reason as to why Savvyville was destroyed. You know, I really wish that meteors were a disaster in this game, because I would have made that a thing, like as a lore, like, you know, tree vibe. Yes, Toasty, trees vibrated so hard that a giant earthquake happened and the whole city just collapsed into the abyss down below. There we go. There it is. There it is. Yes. Now we gotta start over again. Man, that's so annoying. Okay, so obviously this setup might be it's gonna be a little bit different because I can't remember exactly everything that I did. So this is fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's a-okay. Nobody panic! Nobody panic! It's okay. As I'm like quietly screaming. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go in from the side like that. So we have a large stretch of land here, or a large stretch of this. What's the name of this town? Savvystand? Savvyville! I had it... okay, I developed so much of it earlier, and then the game crashed, and it didn't save. So, we had to start over again, which is just the best. Just the best. Love it. Yeah, the trees vibrated so hard that this town was destroyed. Savvyville 2.0. Personally, I moved to another country because the trees in Savvyville 50 kilometers away gave me severe tinnitus. The tinnitus is real. Alright, well, yeah, let's try this again. Okay, I might have the same setup as before with our farms and whatnot, because we do have some fertile land here. And I think what I'll do... yeah, we're just gonna do it right here. Vibrating trees sound like a business opportunity. There's definitely a market for that. Oh my god. Okay, let's not get into that, okay? Let's not get into that right now. Alright, lots of... oops. No. I want to get that. Right there? No. There? No. There? Yes. Okay. There we go. We got that grain farm there. Love you guys. Got a crash. Oh, okay, good night. My heart is with you. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. It'll be a-okay. Good lord. Alright, and then on the opposite side, we'll have the livestock farming. Let's see, that's the wrong way. I want it this way. Don't need that much livestock. There we go. Beautiful. Just like that. And then the other farm with vegetables will be right here. Do the farms of this game make sense with the months? Like, do they harvest and sell their crops the most during fall? No, it's not like that, unfortunately. It's pretty much just static. It's static throughout, so. Alright, so this road here, I kind of wish it worked in that way, where it was like specific months they sell, and you know, you get like a big lump sum of money or something from that. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna bring this out this way. Also, let me turn on the topography. So the way, yeah, this topography is just crazy. I think what I can do is raise the land. Raise the land to about there. Going to smooth this out though. There we go. Something like that. That looks a bit better. And our topography is a little bit different now because of that. So our topography is going to go from, probably start here, and we'll just follow this line. Probably to about, let's see. The line's right there. Okay. So this is gonna go straight ahead. Full steam ahead. And we'll curve the road like that. That looks better. Very, very disappointing that we had to do all this again. But the autosave should definitely help. Autoshaves will be beneficial this time. Wait, what would that look like if I... Like a rounded? No. I'm not gonna do a rounded block. I might do something rounded like that for... maybe like something, like a special building or whatever. I'm not doing that right now. How have you been, by the way, someone random? Alright, so we're just gonna do blocks like I did before. Some large blocks, some small blocks, and then maybe the occasional one where I'll just go out and diagonal here. Make that 135 degrees. My job lost its funding after working there for 3 days. Really? Lost its funding? Oh my goodness. Does that mean there's gonna be people out of work then? Based off that? That's my assumption. Alright, I want to make a place for... maybe a park. Actually, this could be... Now I'll think about it. Because I was thinking maybe like this road again could have the elementary school like how I had it before. So then maybe I could maybe split this off. Instead of having a cul-de-sac there, I could curve this road into there to kind of split it off. To where the school can be right here and then all the extra stuff right here, this whole block. Musk is what's happened. I had funding, but then it was taken away. And yes, lots of people are out of work in my area now, so competition for a new job is going to be tough. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, I saw the... I mean, it's happening everywhere, and I saw stuff like this happening a mile away. I mean, it's... like, all the stuff that they're focusing on to get rid of funding, or to save the government money, are places where hardly the government spends money anyway. Like, it's ridiculous. I mean, they were trying to get rid of funding for cancer research. Cancer research, which is insane. Like, what? Out of all the things you could think about or try to save money on, you decide to take money away from cancer research? Oh, they did? I thought they backpedaled on that. I thought they got backlash for it and they backpedaled. But they actually did. And it was children's. I believe it's children's cancer research. Not just like any cancer research, but for children. Kinda a bit. Not much. I mean, still, like, taking that kind of money away for that kind of cause is... I mean, it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. They don't care about backlash. There are no checks and balances. They have no reason to listen to people. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure even if they had... I don't want to get too much into this, but even if they had... even if they had backlash from probably their own constituents or, like, their own base, then... They're probably still not gonna listen, because they're gonna just probably spin lies and be like, no, it's actually these paid actors or something. Like, just any excuse in the world, just that way they can get away with what they're trying to do. I mean, it's a topsy-turvy world we live in. It's a sad state of affairs currently. Alright, let's see, I have these roads here. And I might put an intersection probably right in the middle here, like so. So I'm gonna put this. The problem is this is with this curved road, so put that there. Then, like that? Yeah, that's good. Okay, that looks good. YouTube will censor the stream if we keep talking about it. Yeah, let's not continue. I rather not have it censored. Understandable. My heart goes out to you and yours. Laser believes in you. Yeah, I wish you the best as well with that. It's definitely quite a shame. It's quite a shame. Okay, we'll keep that layout for now. I think that's fine. Now we need to place our industry, which is back up here, but this time I need to save some room for the actual stuff here. So where my roads are gonna go, I'm gonna bring up this tab. This is on a hill as well, so it might be a little tricky to build things up here. So we have to be careful with we have to keep in mind with the topography. You have a strange request from me? For me or from me? Because I don't think I made a request. But what is it? What does it tell me? Alright, we're gonna go this way, down here. This road will go... Alright, I don't need to worry about that right now. Turn that off. So that connects there, so I want to bring this forward, straight across. There we go. Yeah. Oh, bad port port of goose, non-English. That's okay. If I send you a 1080 render of my logo, can you give me a 20-second review criticism of it? 20 sec. Sure. Send it to me. Sure. I'll take a look at it. Okay, right. Let me get the alleyway here. I want an alleyway to kind of cut through the... Is it this one? No, it's wait, this one. I want this like up against the farm here. Like that. And then this can go straight ahead, like so. Portuguese, yeah. Oh, don't stop, don't start talking Portuguese in my chat, please. English only chat, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Keep it Portuguese for me. Obrigado. I think I said that wrong. It's a fun language. Yeah, isn't it like a... It's like a... At least with its history, it's like a combination of like French and Spanish, isn't it? It's probably like a... like more than just that, but like the basis of it. Obrigado? Is it O? O? Is it like... It's pronounced O or ah? O? It is originated from Latin. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, not French. It actually has even less Gaul influence than Spanish. Really? Okay. No, I know that means thanks. That means thanks. I know that that means thanks. My friend Carbon is Portuguese as well. He lives in Portugal. So. Oh yeah. Let me know when you send it to me. Do you want me to give you the review, like, during the stream, or you want me to do that after? Because, I mean, I'm down for whenever. Portuguese is one of those purest Romance language in terms of percentage words from Latin. Interesting. Also, what's also interesting is that English borrowed many, many words from French origins. Rather than, like, I mean, Latin is a big part of it, but, like, French has a huge influence on English. You will send it to me now? Okay, cool. Like, English has a lot of many, many different parts that's just kind of put together, like, different originating languages just put together. Like, you could consider it like a mutt language, I guess, because of all the stuff it comes from that formed into what it is now. Alright, I'm going to connect this here. Just do the simple four-way intersection here and just kind of expand this way as well. And I kind of want to fill out a lot more roads this time because I want to be able to level up right away. So then this will go down here and across. And I'll kind of just do something silly here. I might make this into a... No, not right now. Maybe if it does get busy, which it probably won't on this side, but... There we go. Let me see this. English borrowed a lot from Latin words through French. There are some words where we borrowed both Latin and French word with different definitions. Chef and chief is an example. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. I like that. And this is a 1920 by 1080. You said it was a render of your logo. I like that. How long did it take you to make this? Did you make it yourself or did somebody make it for you? That's a really cool design. I like the, I guess you could consider them shaded parts, and then it like it has brighter areas. Like at the top left and right, kind of reminds me of like a neon sign a little bit because of how bright it is around the edges. And then like at the bottom, of like that teardrop is bright and then it starts getting darker as you go up. It's pretty cool. Made myself in Blender. It was your first big project. Oh, wow. I like it. I could definitely, like, I could see the shininess that it has to it. Like, you can tell with the shine, the teardrop part. How long did it take you to make it? The 51, let's see, 49. Yeah, we'll do that kind of block there. I can make this into a park here. Like these interesting shapes that I make that are kind of small could be considered parks or some recreational spot. Went through a ton of iterations, so it's kind of hard to tell, but total, I don't know, like 20 to 30 hours. Wow. Well, I'd definitely say that it paid off for sure, because it looks really good. I like it. It has 0 textures, it's all shades. Really? Now, that's interesting. Cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty good. I think I'll put a road here as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Now we have industry that's going to be around here. Let me make sure. Yeah, so this part where I can build the roads up here. Let me see. So we have this. Is there an... Oh, 180. There we go. Like that. And I'm not going to cut into... I'll just put this here. Here. This will still go straight across, I think. There to there. There we go. I'll send you a small bit of the HDE loop I used so you can see it moving. Animating it was really fun. You can hear yourself in the background. Oh wait, in the video? Oh, that's funny. Alright, so I'm gonna put some industry here. There. Big squares. Yeah, oh. Oh, yay. Yeah, some of these big splotches here. For houses, just as before, I'm going to use more NA style housing. So I'll just sprawl quite a bit of this around here. But also some southwest, which I'll put some of the smaller square areas here. Okay, I'll just put those there for now. For commercial, we'll do like a combination of all these here. Do that much for right now. Okay, now we need power and water. I'm gonna send you a pic too. Sorry if I'm distracting you too much. No, it's fine. Lua, your waifu logo. Tears of Lua. That's so pretty. Oh my gosh, you know, that would be really nice as like a necklace. Like having that at the bottom of a necklace, that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really pretty. Alright, so let's get ourselves a power plant. You love it. Let me make sure that this isn't kinda... well, if I put it maybe right here, that'll be okay? Yeah. Do that. And then we'll have some water. Love modeling logos. I could tell you. I mean, you spend a lot of time on those, which is really good dedication right there. There we go. Milestone unlocked. Nice. All right. Do I have? Where's a place with a cul-de-sac? Over here, but that's close to the highway. That's too steep right there. Putting your water downstream. Shouldn't it be upstream? No sewage doesn't go in. It's not gonna go in. The sewage is flowing out this way. The water's flowing down this way. It flows pretty fast, the river does. Because I think it's elevated, so it's going down quite fast. Yeah, the sewage is at the very edge. Yep, don't worry, I got it. Now the problem is this, let's see, if we go here, I'm gonna do a weird road, weird alleyway going up like that. That's okay. All right, that works. And then we connect the sewage pipe to there. Just like so, and I think that's good. And I want to buy, for the first one, what do I want to buy? I think I might just save my points. No, I'll get the advanced roads already, because I think that'll be useful. Imagine trying to drive a water tank truck up that road. I know, right? Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, let's go ahead and start the simulation, I guess. Yeah. Right. Ooh, I have tons of logo concepts unfinished. Oh wow, look at that one. I assume you're a big fan of like teardrop shapes. Because I'm seeing a theme here. Oh yeah, there's no another teardrop. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of them. Oh yeah, since we also got to level 1 of our city, we can put medium density right away. Medium. So I might dedicate a block to that. So maybe here for right now, and then I could probably move it later. Your money. Hello, Creek Woods. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My my save, well, my game crashed earlier and it didn't save and then I had to restart. But I assume you're new to the channel. Welcome. My name is Savvy. Nice to meet you. Do you play City Skylines 2? Or City Skylines 1? That's good to hear. That's how my own logo evolved from the one with the red crystal to how it is now. Oh. I like it. I like it. It's good. Very pretty. Yeah, we could try to get back to where we were with our build here. You've never played a Nintendo game except for Breath of the Wild? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Creekwoods, you play City Skylines? Oh yeah, this means I think we get the stone and the coal. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the coal. Coaly, coaly, coaly. Alright, so to here. Only, I know, right? Quite the accomplishment. I'm just gonna bring it all the way out to here. This is gonna be a big, well, maybe not a whole coal mine. It might just go from here to here, just see what our production will be after that. Although we can't see it until we level up again. I'm gonna place some important buildings, though. So I'll place a gas station right there. And get ourselves maybe a little, let's see, pub. And get ourselves a pub here in town too. Put right there. Looks good. I own 0 Nintendo stuff. Zelda thing. Yeah, honestly, now that you say that, someone random, it actually does. Also today was 7 hours for DS3 all bosses again, and my Dark Souls 3 all bosses again, and my brain is falling out at 3 a.m. playing like 40 hours of Factorio in 4 days, so I'm asleep. Oh, okay, good night, Laser. Thank you so much for watching and chatting with us. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Base Factorio player. Yeah, the factory must grow. The most absolutely cursed base, and it's falling apart. I know, you have so many things like attacking it. It's crazy. Crazy. The factory must grow. Exactly. Yeah, good night. Alright, we'll make that medium over there as well. Row housing. Play 10 hour per day till the next stream of it. Oh my gosh, 10 hours. 10 hours a day is crazy. Alex messaged me. Good night. Good night, Laser. Let's see, how long have I been going for? Okay. I think we'll go until 4 hours, 30 minutes. Like that green button? Subscribe the sub. This really Skylines my city. Oh my god. Yeah, we got over 20 likes, which is awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I think I'll put an alleyway where this is. I think an alleyway might be good. Are the hippos okay? The hippos are fine. The hippos are perfectly fine. Don't worry. I made sure the hippos are safe. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna have to put these here. Let's see, what's that, 10,000? Yeah. Put this small one here. Deathcare as well. We need this beautiful, beautiful cemetery. Let's see, I remember last time I put it facing this way. So what if I... Doing the same thing last time might work too? Not sure. I might change this block up here. Can I put it... Yeah, I can put it like that, maybe. Yeah, if I get rid of those roads there. Put it right there. Warning contains hippos. Today's hippos, oh my gosh. I don't know. I could put it more this way though, but no, I think having the back face towards the river is probably better, so let's pause. Pause. Alright, then get the cemetery. I'm gonna put it right on the... Oh, there we go. Yay! We got another level up. Woo! Alright, so deathcare is taken care of now, which is good. Healthcare is okay for now. And now we have a school, but we're not going to do that just yet, because we gotta expand, make money, etc., etc. Give me some parking spaces. We also unlocked the... whatever you say this, it's French. I don't know how to pronounce it. But that's what we got. We got this. So, I think I'm going to speed up time a little bit. Just so that way more demand pops up, and we can, you know, continue our expansion. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting demand. Put all the... Oops, wrong ones. There we go. That fills that demand. Joe isn't impressed by your healthcare. Joe? Joe Mama? Okay, I wonder if I do... Well, I need this curved road, because it works better that way. That... Maybe... I don't know if I like that. Because they can meet together like this, and then just have another... Yeah. Just go like that. I have it like that for now. Then we can put some more medium density. This time I'll put some of this down. Oops. That. Why is the crane right there? You're gone? Alright. See you later, someone random. Good night. Thanks for watching. Alright, and some of these other ones I'll put some row housing. Some northeast, and then some regular row housing. And I think the rest of this can sprawl with some regular medium density after that. And we need more low density. Sprawl that around there and here as well. And we'll get some southwest housing here. Some more NA there as well. Meet the demand of all these types of houses. Yeah, I downloaded a mod that gives me like a rework of the low density North American housing, which is pretty good. So do you listen to any metal? Not much. I mean, if I do, it's kind of like once in a blue moon. So. Oh yeah, how's our production doing now? Ooh, okay. So we need a lot more production here. So let me grab this. I go all the way, pretty much as far as I can go. There we go. All that's gonna be coal. Oh yeah, we got this big old machine here too. Cutting into the ground. Alright, that should help with our production now. 15.1 tons a month. Which that should decrease our deficit of that by quite a bit. And then we can have our vegetable. How often do you listen to metal? Snake Eyes? See, I can see the way that this farm is gonna go based on where the resources are, because there's kind of like a faded yellow that's there. So. There we go, that should help with our deficit of, yep, there it is, 0. Perfect. A big old cloud coming over. I don't listen to metal often either. I prefer punk when it comes to the rock genre. Oh yeah, how's your computer stuff coming along, by the way? All filming is completed. Now it's time to help direct my editor with some of what I'm envisioning. Nice! Awesome. Nice. Yeah, I want to make sure that we're not in the... or at least closer to not being in the red. I feel so exhausted. I don't know if you're still here, Sam, but... oh. How much sleep did you get last night? Or today? Mm. Wonder if I can get like a big building right here. No, I want it. No. Can you get bigger than that, please? No. Please. There we go. That works. Okay. I slept a full night's rest, I think. Haven't been keeping track. Oh! Yeah, I slept so long. I slept a really long time. Well, I slept this... I technically went to bed this morning at like 8 something, and then I woke up at 7. I almost slept 12 hours. And I saw the time, I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe. Like, super late for stream time. But it worked out. It worked out. I'm glad a lot of you guys showed up, you know. Despite the late stream time. I realized the radio's not on. There we go. Clean laundry. Oh no. Not good. You are a busy, busy boy. Indeed. Indeed. I think we reached, what, level 4 with our city? I think so. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll add some medium row housing over here as well. Yeah, I'll add that over there. Add some nice trees around here. Kind of fill in those spaces there with some nice trees.
Hello, this is Alice. You're listening to Deluxe Relax. It's the best station on air, but don't worry, nobody is going to think you're a nincompoop.
Hey CJ Smalls, how you doing?
That's the power of positive
Good to
thinking.
see you.
Right? That's right, Sarah.
We're gonna be ending here
Doing
soon.
great.
But I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, we're gonna be going for probably another 6 minutes. You survived school? That's good. How was school today? Rough like always. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Naughty Nan. Okay, we can change the radio station. Alright, I need to change the way this is here. Okay, I'm gonna smooth this out. Hey, me and Scraps Burned Down Dandy. That's a long name. I like that name though. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Do you play City Skylines too? I'm probably gonna lower this a little bit. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, okay. Did you just change your name? Alright. That's better. Oh wow, we're almost in the green. That's really good. Large village. And now we're making money. Changed my name and profile pic. Oh yeah, I see that. Nice. Oh my gosh, guys, we're almost at 25 likes. That's insane. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream here in a few minutes. So what's funny is that earlier I did so much with the city and then my game crashed and I didn't have Okay, I'm gonna save right now. I'm gonna save right now just in case. Yeah, save. Okay, thank you. Let me make sure that yeah, every 10 minutes. Yeah. Cool. You like noodles? Ramen noodles or birthday's tomorrow? Oh my gosh. That's exciting. Oh, I bet you're super excited for that. Any? Oh. I mean, true. Ramen noodles can be good. I like, Oh, thank you for the 25 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I really like, lo mein noodles. Those are good. Let's see. I'm gonna unlock the hospital already. Even though we can't afford it right now, I mean, it's just good to have as a backup. And then I'll get some roundabouts, too. So we'll have those. Alright, we need more industry. Pasta? Yeah, pasta's good. I like, you know, I like spaghetti, but I don't know. Spaghetti... I don't like it as much as I used to. I mean, I'll eat it, because it can be delicious. But, I don't know. Who here in the chat likes spaghetti? Paschetti. Going to the Coca-Cola factory? Oh, that's so cool! Is that close to you, or is it gonna be, like, a long drive there? Okay, I'm gonna make this a 5-way intersection for right now. Which sounds crazy, but that's okay. Nuka-Cola. Oh, it's very close to you? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I hope you have a good time. Sounds like a grand old time to me. I think on this street, what I'll do is... Where is it? So one way that goes... Yeah. Like this. And then also goes up like that. That way there's parking in front of their homes. You live near it. Yeah, I definitely hope you have a good time, for sure. Live near the Sherco Solar Project? Ooh, that's interesting. What do I need for the bookstore again? Where is it? Oh, I need paper goods produced. Oh, okay. 3,000 paper goods. That's easy. A cat. Kitty, kitty. Oh, we need... Garbage is now going to be a problem, so we gotta be careful. With, we gotta make sure we put this in a good spot. So I'm gonna put the dump. Dumpity dumpity dump. The dump can go right here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. And this entire side will... I might move that over a little bit more. Yeah, move this over here. There we go. Now we have garbage. It's tech week there. Oh, is it? I assume a lot of people are there then. People on Bimbo Street and mice. Got to go because I need to sleep. Okay, cool. Yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night, Crazy. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Hope you have fun on your birthday tomorrow. You have a headache? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Rock Musician Mansion. Mansion. Had one all day. Aw, man. Maybe because you're sleepy, maybe? One of the 10 largest coal-fired power plants in the United States. Wow. What it... I have to look that up. I think I might make this into a roundabout here. Yeah. Just because all the busy traffic. The busy intersection. Biddy. It's a biddy intersection. Alright. I think... Shurko. Alright, I think I'm going to end the stream here for tonight. I'm going to save there. But before we go, we are going to be raiding somebody. It was very disappointing that the game crashed and we had to start over. But that's okay. Let's see here. Who is streaming right now? We got... Let's see, who can we choose from? My friend ArcTiny is streaming. He's playing Helldivers 2. What is Ectric doing? Baldur's Gate 3. He's playing with friends. Let's see. I haven't talked to ArcTiny in a while, so you guys might have some fun. Oh, I don't know, is he ending right now? Or is he going to be diving somewhere? I'm going to like his stream. Oh, no, they're diving. Okay. Good. Good. All right, guys. You have a loaf? Nice. Have a good night, everyone. Please be safe. Yeah. Thank you so much. You too as well, Snake Eyes. So we're going to do hashtag Savvy Raid in his chat. Here's a link to it. But if you guys enjoyed this and haven't already, hit that like button. I really appreciate that. Don't forget to hit subscribe as well, because it lets me know you guys enjoy the content on the channel and would like to see more. Also, if you're interested in becoming a member, you can hit that join button down below, just like Snake Eyes with that cool little sticker he has next to his name, as well as having access to cool emotes and other things, other perks that you get. You can hit the join button down below. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Helldivers 2 with my friend Chaos, so we're going to be doing a collab with him tomorrow, so that'll be a lot of fun. But other than that, go ahead and click that link, guys, and go and raid Arc Tiny. Thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Good night, guys. See you later. Thanks for watching. Raid him, guys. Raid, raid, raid. Click the link and raid.